It feels very loud. Hello. How you guys doing? Welcome. Happy Monday to you all. I hope you're having a wonderful day, and I hope you had a great weekend as well. Oh, I tweaked my back again. I feel old, you guys. This isn't good. I tweaked my back again. I was animating a lot. Yesterday for like 3 or 4 straight hours. I didn't stand up and I just kept like drawing like kind of crooked like this, and it like eventually came to my back, so my bad. Oops. Hiya old friendos. Hello Hex Gamers, how you doing? Hello Dave Brokey, hello Strange Brew and Aruku, welcome. Hello Eddie Metra and Full Torch, I hope you guys are all doing well. Sorry to hear that you can't get to sleep, Full Torch. Hopefully the stream helps a little bit. Josh Duglob, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hi Poku, hi Yusuf, what's up? How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. Besides the backache. Yeah, today was kind of an errand day anyways, so while I was trying to stream earlier today, it ended up being later, which is fine because I am okay with staying up and just drawing here. Magic Boo Art, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Tomorrow's my birthday. Hey, happy early birthday, Hex. That's awesome. Morning to you, Love Win. Top tier doodle. I could never. Let's see. Yeah, this is what we drew last time. Kind of wondering if the light is too close, maybe. There's something more like that last time, right? We had this, and we also had this. But today, I'm thinking of going a little bit more bold. I have a Pentel ink brush right here. I have had this for a long time, but I've never used it. So, I thought it'd be kind of a fun little experiment to blotch around some ink on the page, see what we can come up with, or something. Yeah. This is what we drew at the end of stream last time. Wasn't expecting a stream today. This was a surprise, really. Well, I am here. Streaming. I mean, I guess my stream schedule is a little bit random at the moment, just because, I haven't really quite figured out what the new lifestyle here will be yet. But, yeah. Maybe I can move this in a way that it's not in my face. There we go. It's a little better. Not bad, not bad. But yeah. Anyways, hello Magic Boo Art, welcome. Take care, hope it heals okay. I hope it does too. I think it'll be good. You're not old, stop shrimping when arting. I'm not shrimping, I'm crooked like this. Cause like, you see my tablet's over here, right? When I draw, I like don't turn my chair as much. It's kind of like do this. And when I do that, it's just I stretch out one part or I make one side tense. Jesse Phoenix Art, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Ouch, that sucks. Hope you feel better. Yeah, I will. It'll be better soon. I hope you're doing well, Blue. Good to see you. I have one of those. It's nice. I bet. I'm excited to try it. It's kind of on the older side, so let's hope it still works fine, but... Is this a twist cap? No. Do I have to squeeze it for more ink to come out? I'm scared. It's like not super wet. Oh. Squeeze, squeeze. Down goes from your recent trip outing? Yep. How does this not dry out? I guess this is just the texture of the paper, though. If I drew on a different paper, would it be like a cleaner edge? I wonder. Meow. Meow. Ew, right? What is this? Just squeeze it for more flow. Easy to overdo it, though. Okay. I'll try it. I know, I'm scared. I have a watercolor brush kind of like this. I mean, this is great for solid blacks. Look at that texture. Doesn't that look so cool? It could be kind of used in a cool way. Hi, Poku in chat. Hello, what's up, Blade? How you doing? Don't think you'd be streaming at 3:40 a.m. my time. Yeah, sorry. It's it is nighttime over here too. It's 7:49 p.m. right now, but I was planning to stream today anyways. So here we are, streaming. Max Evil, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Meow? Well, we got some dark lines. I kind of like this, but first I'm gonna sketch with pencil. Where did I put the cap? Aha! Almost lost it. Okay, I have another one. It's blue, and I don't really know what this is. There's hair on it. Oh! Hazusu shimaru. Huh. Can make the ink come out quicker by turning it, it looks like. I like don't know how much to spin it. Meow. Come on. Yeah, I'm scared to spill it. Okay. Oh, you know what? I think it's starting to come out a little more. Maybe? Okay, what's this blue one? Oh, it's skinny. Very skinny.
Poku we Poku we.
Oh, I see the ink. You can see it. There it is. Birds fly. Thank you. Thank you for 13 months. Come on. Yep. Very skinny. Why do I have such a skinny one? I wonder when I got it. Wow, there's like people who line art with this, right? Isn't that crazy? Beep, 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 beep. Oh! You really go super thin with it. Damn. Anyways, I have these. So I figured I'd play around with it today. Digidistance Jake, thank you for the follow. Dare demo nai, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Thank you, Max Evil, thank you. Night owl hours, yeah, basically. How long have you been drawing for? A bit. I've been drawing for some time. I'm 30. Turning 31 this year, but I have been drawing since I was a kid. And it was 2015, almost 10 years ago, that I started taking it more seriously. That's kind of crazy to think about. You have the blue one, nice. And the blue one's apparently skinnier. This one's apparently fatter, and I think this is like the normal size. Now you can see here, that's exactly what it says. Alright, I don't know what I'm gonna draw yet. but we'll figure something out. Now, where is my mechanical pencil that I was drawing with? I had it today somewhere. Aha, I found it. Okay. Is this all pretty visible? You guys can see what's happening? It makes sense since you're so damn good. Oh wow, thank you. Okay, here we go. What to draw? What to draw? Should we do some Zelda art? Do something Zelda related? Maybe I'll draw some Midna. Get some reference. Oh my god, those are some creepy AI ones. Beep 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 beep. Gotta type imp. Imp Midna. Now I'm pulling mine out. I have the blue one. Ooh, you gonna draw with it? Adult Midna did strange things to me. 13-year-old mind. Do I want to draw Midna though? I thought of Oh, what the heck? That's my art. That's mine. Oh, wait, you guys can't see it. This. I did that. Perhaps I should have thought of what to draw before I started, huh? I wanna draw... Okay, you know what? I'm drawing hands. That's what I'm doing. Y'all ready? We're gonna draw hands from our mind. Just a page full of hands. Then we're gonna ink it. Eraser? Oh, you know what? I think I want my kneaded eraser again. You have to be proud to come up on the image search. Yeah. I guess I am. Gotta think about it, that's been on the internet for a while. Hey yo, Talo Kito, welcome. It's like drawing anything human related, probably because I'm too lazy to practice anatomy. Ah. I mean, it's fair. You draw what you're interested in, right? I love drawing human anatomy. Like, I feel like that's like my default. I always go back to it. And I really like adding the details on hands afterwards too. Although I feel like I'm drawing upside down right now with this hand. I was like, yeah, I got the thumb. Now what? What's this from? This song. Dun, 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 dun. It's like it sounds so familiar. Dun, dun, dun. Did you go to art college or something? No, I didn't. I'm self-taught. I went to music college. Mario Kart? Yeah, it kind of sounds like Mario Kart, right? But I don't think it is. Wii game, Wii Sports Resort, that kind of sounds like it could be it, maybe. What are you drawing? I would love your take on all the original Toa from Bionicle. Oh, I don't know what that is. But this, I'm just drawing hands right now. Can you sing or play an instrument? Yeah, I majored in clarinet. But we had to learn all the instruments eventually. Because I was in the education program, so I was studying to become a music teacher. And then after I graduated, I started Twitch streaming. Hello, lovely people. Hello, Chemo Possum. Welcome, welcome. How long have you been streaming for? I started in November of 2016. Once we hit November, then it'll be 9 years. So about 8 years I've been streaming. Isn't that crazy? Like, never done anything so long besides drawing. I guess I played an instrument for that long too. Played about 10 years. I'm studying dentistry right now, and I don't even know why I'm in it. Oh, you're not feeling very passionate about it? Also, hey, Great Myers. I don't know if I said hello back, but in case I didn't, hello, welcome back. Also, David Colo on YouTube. Sorry, I wasn't really paying attention to YouTube chat. What you trying to draw? I am trying to draw Midna earlier. Now I'm just drawing hands. But hi, Sumomo. Welcome in. Lovely hands, thank you. I'm in both chats. I'm a double Asian. Oh, nice, David. I love how you draw anatomy. Thanks, Fox. Thank you, thank you. I saw Midnight Butt when I joined. Oh yeah, I was showing a little bit of Midnight on the search engines. That was about it. I don't like this hand. I think compositionally it's kind of ugly, but... How did you motivate yourself to practice anatomy? How did I motivate myself to practice anatomy? I think for hands, it's one of those things where I always have liked hands in general. I think they're very expressive. And they're like something you always kind of end up drawing, no matter what. Unless you're trying to hide them. And so I think I just kind of took an interest to it and like started practicing a lot, looking at my own hands and stuff. In terms of the rest of anatomy, one, I wanted to get better at drawing characters, but two, there's just something very attractive about looking at muscles. Like, I really enjoy looking at them, you know? Hi, Torse, thanks for 14 months. Appreciate it, thank you. Hello, Blighted, welcome in. ABC Martin, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, thank you. Kind of was so much fun. I always dreamed of playing the oboe, really. Very different instruments. Kind of similar in looks, but I like the oboe a lot too. Hearing you say my real name is kind of surreal. A year and a half into my viewership. Oh, right! I still hadn't really made the connection that you're David Colo on YouTube. Hey yo, Melk, how you doing? Do you make paintings too? I rarely do paintings. I'd like to get more into it. I just never really had the tools for it. I've always had pencil and ink, like ballpoint pen and everything. Muscles are nice to look at, but permissions to touch. I agree. I find anatomy so interesting and fun. Yeah, and it's like the more that you learn about the ways that the muscles kind of like work with each other, it like gets even more and more interesting, you know? Hello, Trinity! Konbanwa! Yokoso, yokoso. True, I do digital painting. I don't do traditional painting though, because I usually just never had the tools for it, if that makes sense. You still play clarinet today, or is this something that belongs to the past? Kind of the past. I still have my clarinet. I didn't bring it with me to Japan, but there are times I want to just start like playing again. But when I was living in the US, I was living with 2 cats, and they have never heard a clarinet before. So one time I pulled it out, I started playing it, and they started freaking out, and I felt bad for stressing them out, so I haven't pulled it out since. They were just so freaked out. They're like, what is that? Ah! Well, back to animating a lantern. Nice, nice. Drawing on paper. Wow, I haven't ever done ever since I got my Cintiq 16. Yeah, I get that, Straw Hat. Also, hi Thirsty Dragon, welcome. I've always been too scared to paint with real paint. That's why it took me so long to start painting digital. Helped me. Yeah, I agree. Especially when you're working on digital, you don't feel like you're wasting materials, you know? See this webbing between the fingers? Oh, that's so great to draw, isn't it? What's the first thing you draw when you started drawing hands? What's the first thing I draw? It's usually the middle finger or the pointer finger. A lot of the times when I'm drawing hands, I'm thinking about what the hand feels like. So like say, if I wanted to draw someone about to snap their fingers like this, right? Like this is the hand position I was gonna draw. I would first think about that middle finger. Okay? Then I'd think about the thumb that's on it. Then we have the parts that are bunched up right here, and then of course the pointer finger. So when I think about it in a general shape like that, then I feel like I can kind of puzzle together the rest of it, because I know there's a knuckle right here. This part right here, that's a knuckle. So I can draw it like that, and then we have this like meaty part, right? And that connects here. That I can like kind of continue working on it, thinking about the angle of each of these joints here. I know sometimes the proportions might get messed up. That's something that you can fix. That's generally what I think of first when I first start drawing hands. I'm thinking about what these fingers are doing and how can I make it so that it kind of like matches up better. I'm erasing that. I draw the general shape. Yeah, the general shape is also good. There's a lot of things to kind of think about. I think depending on the hand position, I just kind of like think based on that. Like right now, I'm gonna do a top-down view of like right here, right? This area. So I'm thinking of this middle knuckle. Pointer, here's the thumb. It's probably gonna be facing down, right? We got all these fingers, they're gonna be facing down. See, that's kind of a hand. Personally, I just can't get back into digital. I love the feeling and sound of pencil on paper. Oh, I get that. You know, after I drew these, the last stream, like this or this, I felt addicted again. I was like, God, I want to draw again now. But you know, if I don't like how the drawing's turning out, so I'll just erase it, redo it again. Poor cats, but also the poor clarinet. Yeah. So the clarinet is just, you know, neglected now. But I'd like to see how it looks right now. It's been a couple years since I opened the case. I love paper too, but digital is more convenient, I guess, especially for my job. Yeah, yeah. I think it's good to have the skill set in both. No, I think this is difficult. I usually draw like the back of the hands and then like hands like this, right? I never really draw the inside of the hand. Now, what am I trying to do with it? That's the real question. What is the dough-like material? This is my eraser. This is a kneaded eraser. So, like, I can use it to erase very, very lightly, basically. That eraser did work. Hi, Poku. Just saying hi. I hope you're well. Now I lurk. Have a good stream. Thank you, Maggie. I am doing well. Thank you for stopping in. Hello, Matthew de Guzman. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We're here drawing hands. You just gotta follow. Thank you, Ray Damar. Thank you. What beautiful paws! Thank you. She got horns. Hello, BN. How you doing? How's your ear? Is it better now? It's a kneaded eraser you find in art supply stores. Yeah. This is great for erasing. Does that thumb look short? Oh, I don't know. I have reborn. It's good to be alive and healthy. Oh my gosh. How thankful you feel after going through some sort of health thing, huh? I get that. Syntax Mage, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. You sound so so beautiful, saw Poku. I sound so beautiful. Oh, because you could hear now. You're like, my hearing is back. Mimosa over on YouTube, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. And for those of you who don't know, as usual, I am streaming on both YouTube and Twitch, so if there's one that you prefer over the other, of course you can decide to go see it there. Over on YouTube as well. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Da-ga-da-dun-da-dun. So far, I'm happy with the timing of the swaying animation. Now to do the complicated part, which is very needed line art details. Than being in a box, yeah. You know what? Animation's so hard. I have much respect for you for doing that. I was animating last night too. When I did the rough animation of 29 seconds. And it took like 3 or 4 hours or something. I was like, oh my god, how am I gonna do the rest of the video? See, sometimes it's only fingers that you see. I don't know about that hand. I know about that one. I know that feeling. I was bedridden for 3 months with a really painful condition. Feeling of gratitude of being healthy is hard to describe. Anime Shy with the full biddies. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Wow, 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 wow. Thanks for the follow, Seagull you. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Unable draw! Hi, Infamous. How you doing? Welcome. Oh my god. That angle hurts. Ow. Hi, Otaku. Hi from YouTube. Let's try this chat. Very chill chat in YouTube. You know how I solve my lack of animation information in my noggin? I go to Sakura Boru and I try to copy the frames and I iterate from that. Yeah. I see, I see. Very cool. I can definitely do some hand positions comfortably and easily now, but some turn out like that, sausagey and weird, and I'm like, ah! My brain! It's like Pinterest for animation, yeah, and not oversaturated with AI. What's your favorite anime? One Piece. Got a pretty nice Pinterest board, boss. Oh, thank you. Were you able to see the ink one? Well, I quite enjoy it. Looking at Pinterest. Hello. Oh, hello, Poku. Welcome back. One Piece is my favorite too. Ooh. The ink inspiration, Oh, hell yeah. God, I love One Piece. Me too. I met an old high school friend a few weeks ago, and all we did was talk about One Piece for like 5 hours. 5 hours, wow. You know, even if I keep erasing these sketches, I feel like I'm still learning from them. I think, at least because I'm on my phone, Twitch might be better, but let's give it a try. How about trying to do those crossed arms? I find it difficult to draw fingers on that kind of pose. Oh, like this? Maybe. For sure, erasing doesn't make learning disappear. Yeah, it's like trying to like go past your mistakes. You're like, no, don't look at that. But you still learn from them. Why you named your channel PokuriMio? Pokuri is the name of my Animal Crossing New Leaf town. I thought it was a cute name. I didn't know there was a Japanese name, or a Japanese word, that is Pokuri. It's a little bit different, has an extra K in there. It's Pokuri, but apparently it's used when somebody just like, falls over or dies really really quick. And I was like, oh, well, that's not what I meant. Mio is my Japanese name. Like, actually, Japanese name. Have you watched the latest anime season? No, I'm on Wano Kuni, and I started it, but it was after binging like Dressrosa, Zool, and Whole Cake Island. I binged all 3 of those, and then I got to Wano Kuni, and then I was a little burnt out at that point, so I decided to take a break. I just haven't gotten back to it yet. But when I do get back to One Piece, I do binge a lot of it at once. So I'm sure I'll get back to it eventually. There was a time I was actually caught up every single week. And then I took a break for like 4 years. And since then, I've taken a very long break, but... You love Thriller Bark? Really? Thriller Bark was good, but it's definitely not my favorite. Martial magic and muscle is somewhat weirdly entertaining from how many times you just jab at Harry Potter while giving the main protagonist Saitama muscle power. Yeah, that one's a pretty weird one. Going to bed? Alright, sounds good, Strange Brew. Keep you on until I fall asleep? Sounds good. Thanks for stopping in. But yeah. One Piece. It's pretty great. Okay, I'm gonna just start inking the hands that I have right here. And if I want to add more around it later, I will. You see, this cylinder allows me to erase it lightly so I can still see it. You see those hands still. What is your name? Mio. If you mean my English name is Gina. But everyone calls me Poku. Pokuri sounds cute indeed. My favorite is the Marineford, or something like that. Oh, really? My favorite arc. Oh man, it's so hard to choose. I do like all of the moments before the Grand Line. Of course, I like Nami's story like crazy. I think that's like the hook for a lot of people when they start watching One Piece is Arlong Park. But I really liked CP9. I just remember really being into it at the time. You're just so itchy. Aw. Skypia, NES Love. Oh, true. There was just a time, there was like an era, you know, where it's just like... It was seriously the best. IRL people call you Poku? No, they don't. If they know me from online and I see them IRL, people still call me Poku, like at a convention, but... Which is fine. In real life though, my family calls me Gina. My personal friends call me Gina. Chrono calls me Ponko. No one really calls me Mio. Except some people that I met online actually prefer to call me Mio over Poku, so they'll say Mio instead. But like, I don't really mind which one they decide. Whole cake is probably my favorite. Sanji became a big favorite of mine with that one. Whole cake was pretty freaking awesome. They're all very original and nice names. I've got really common name to IRL too. Too boring. Do you guys prefer your online names or do you prefer your real names? You know, I don't know about this hand. It looked better as a sketch. Common names are great. I like my real name. I switch my online handle a lot. I see. Because I know like some people prefer their online names. I love both, to be honest. Hey, that's good to know. Starlet, thank you for 34 months. I appreciate it. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Good day, Poku chat. Good day to you, Ruby. Welcome. Free Run Beyond Journey and Campfire Cooking in Another World is my absurd skill are two of my comfort shows. Besides Spy Family? Nice, Blighted. Dream of one day rewatching all of One Piece with a future girlfriend. Aw. Good goal. We gonna cross paths again and I'm gonna be like, what up, big dog? Big G dog. Gonna sound like one of my Animal Crossing villagers. They're always like, Big G. Do. Hehe, my name is cool. That or motive. Ah, BN or motive, huh? My online name is a pun on my IRL name, so... Ah, I see. Online name, it's closer to my nickname, which I prefer to call me in real life. I see. Is it Ruby? With 2 kids and a dog. Moon Grumo. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Followed by an AC laugh. Giggles. No. Fat fingers. My online name seems more original, but I don't know. The thing with common names is that sometimes I hear someone shouting it and I tend to ignore it because it happens too often that they're not calling me. Online name comes from my dog. Ah. It's closer to its name. One Piece or Demon Slayer? Definitely One Piece. Especially after I just said One Piece is my favorite anime. Hi, Infamously. Welcome back. Moon Grumo. Wait, I already said that one. Thank you again, anyways. Melosezek. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Whose hands is this? No one in particular? Like I was saying, enable draw, Poku! Yes, sir! I'm considering moving to Mexico to do freelance art there. Man, I will miss living here. Oh, why are you considering that? Feature eye candy guy's hands. Luffy or Nami? Luffy. That's evil. I can never choose crew members, although I gotta say Luffy for that one. which One Piece captain? Luffy or Nami? True Captain Nami. Somebody got skills, very impressive, and the hardest anatomy to get right to. Thanks, little Miss Murder. I actually really enjoy drawing hands, but I'm realizing that I'm kind of limited in what I can do with hands. While I enjoy drawing them, it's like, what can I really do with them? Can I draw any hand position I want to? No, I can't. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know about this. Huh. Handshake? Oh, fingers crossing, picking up a sword or something. A pair of hands. Ooh, that's hard. Even having like two hands collapsed like this or something is hard. Do you need a hand? Maybe? Looks good from here. Thank you. Mergo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. We got 5 squeeze redeem from Full Torch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Grip strength, yeah. Just to have you some ideas in case you want to challenge yourself, yeah. Which of the main cast in One Piece could you stand sleeping with in a roommate-like situation? For me, I know Zoro bathes only once in a while, but I got malfunctioning nose so I can withstand his stench. While I awe at him. So Zoro is stinky? Roommate situation, huh? I would imagine Chopper would be really messy because of the amount of hair he would shed or something. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Dun, 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 dun. Is it odd for me to say that people are cold here? It's a cultural thing. In Mexico, people are friendlier and welcoming. I want to meet more people and be happier. The cost of living, and I feel like I could spread my wings more. You know, I think that's totally fair. It's interesting that you say that people are cold in the U.S. because it feels that way sometimes over in Japan. But more as in, people are very more private over here, I suppose, rather than super open, friendly. And I feel like in the US, you get the chance to, like, meet people through events and stuff a lot easier. But Mexico is more than that, which would be cool. Thank you for the follow, Mest Comics? Dan Wee and Katya's Making. Thank you for the follows, guys. Appreciate it. Animal Crossing, our love. She's becoming too powerful. Stretch time. If the answer isn't Robin, I don't know what it. Yeah, that's true. Robin would probably be the best. Pump it. Weirdly, I was just talking about the straw hat shower habits of the coworker the other day. I think Zoro and Luffy bathed the least out of them all. Yeah, I think so too. May get some Z's soon. Stay up as late as I can. Ah, I see. Well, I hope you have a great night, Blade. I do thank you for stopping in today. Oh, I can't do the routine from here. Yeah, it's okay, Yadaku. You know what? I'd probably say Brooke. He's bones. Like, what the heck is he gonna do, you know? Fart? Can't do that. He'd be so chill. Maybe if you're dude, actually. Not maybe if you're a woman. Like, he laughs too much. Oh my gosh, hi Poku. Hi Mate Ink, welcome. It's been so long since I didn't get to watch one of your streams. Never the right hours to get online. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I've just been doing later night, like traditional stuff recently, so I guess that it's starting to work for other people's schedules a little bit more. Robin or Nami? Yeah. I would imagine Nami would just bring some of her tangerines to share as roommates. The US being so culturally diverse means you can meet warm people everywhere, but on average, I agree. Compared to Mexico or Middle East, it is definitely colder. I see. Mexico is super, super friendly, and I haven't walked around there for a while. Every corner, people would say, hey, good afternoon, excuse me, hey, how are you? I'd forgotten that was a thing. Aw. Have a good stream. Thanks, Blade. Have a good night. Brooke probably smells like tea and plays nice music. Yeah. I think so too. Really want to visit Mexico, but as a vegan, I'm worried about what to eat there. It looks really nice. Thank you, Matink. Thank you. Analog, yeah, Kara Taser. I am doing some hand drawings here today. That's a weird hand. This was not too bad. I don't like that one. This one ain't bad. Yeah, I like the fist a lot. Although, I don't really like how the hand parts are here. Then this wrist wouldn't be here. This one's kinda ill. This one's okay. Alright, let's draw more hands. The way I'm just enjoying how the ink feels on the paper. Love watching it. Freehand hand drawing today. Yep, basically. Freehand hand drawing. Well, it's lunchtime for me. I may be back later if you're still here, just in case. Have a nice stream. Have a good lunch. Adaku. See you later. Jamly, Chin, Sammy, Limbo. Thank you guys for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Hello, fellow artists. Hello there, Echo. It's good to see you. Welcome in. I hurt my back yesterday, so every time I lift my right arm, like especially if I reach it out, oh god, it hurts. Ouch. Can I give you a back tip? Yeah. What is it? More otters to the pet channel. Otters. Trying to get back into drawing, so I'm hyping myself up with your stream. Well, good. I hope it's helping, mate. I hope that, you get some good old motivation here. Some water. Thank you, Epic J. Yummy. Tiazi, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you. How's your day going? It's going good. Anxious. I'm drawing. What could go wrong? Isn't it so fun? And what could go wrong with art? Everything. I can't with this. It was going well at first, then I tried to fix it and I just kept getting worse. I'm stuck. I like how you draw hands. Thank you. I just took a break from drawing too. Ooh. Yeah, my other book shipped today and to my clutches. Ooh, nice. Hello, Chingo, Sakoto. Welcome. Oh yes, it's working. I can feel the power of your motivation surging in me. I'm tired of being art blocked for 365 days a year. Oh my god, I know, right? I'm drawing hands right now, but I'm like, what can I do to make them look better, you know? You're on a diet? Well, good luck with the diet, Poku. Dun, 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 dun. Hold object practice? Yeah. Got a hole right here, so hopefully this... Huh. Well, we don't win them all, right? Definitely not fond of this hand here. Wow, 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 da, da, da. Hello, how are you adjusting to your new home? You enjoying it? I ask? Yeah, I love it. I love having my own space like this again. Been learning anatomy and shape fundamentals lately, but it's going slow. It's slow going. My attention span is weak. I see. The book I've been waiting for is called Tales from the Loop by Simon Stollenhag. Aha, interesting. Alright, let's see. I missed a couple things in chat. If nothing is going wrong with your art, you've been doing it wrong then, right? Damn, it's been so long since I've been up early and I feel like I've missed like 8 seasons of Poku art. So I would suggest cross your arms without holding anything. Just keep adding pressure while crossing, while you face your chest forward and down. Keep adding pressure like that. Doing this together will stretch your back muscles. It's untangled my back, or many back pains while doing this. With the warm shower. Yeah, I've been doing a ton of different types of back stretches. The thing that has helped the best is always a warm bath. You are holding your arms. Go past your forearms. Wait. Cross your arms without holding anything. Pressure. Pressure? Apply pressure. Add pressure to what? Will this be normal hours? Perhaps. I don't know. I think it'll be more common though that I'll be streaming at this time because I felt bad streaming around this time when I was at my other place, but here I'm in my room. Plus, my sister has to sleep so early now. I have the whole night to myself. I think doing streams at this time will be a lot more common. In fact, it's the only time that worked for me today, so. It's good to see you, Jirochi. Welcome in. My funky crow mask came in today, too. Ooh, nice, nice. More hairy than feathers. Oh. Is that a good or bad thing? I've been learning anatomy and shape fundamentals lately, but it's slow going. My attention span is weak. Difficult to do. Have you still been creating some good stuff while you were on the move? While I was moving? No, I wasn't really making anything. But before I moved, I started getting really into animation. And I'm still trying to do more animating, for sure. I animated a lot last night. Whenever I am not streaming, I think you guys can expect that I'm just doing animation or something. Something I'm not gonna show on stream. Nani? Drew a pretty okay skull today. Ooh, nice. I wonder if I could draw a skull from memory. I wonder what that would look like. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, just getting up for work. Ooh, nice, nice. Well, good morning to you, Jirochi. Good morning. Doing the Brock stance. Who are you? Kamehameha. Very cute skull, yes. The cutest skull ever. I'm gonna ink this with this brush pen. Let's see. Yep. Wow, look how thin that line is. See that? Oh my goodness, that's the thinnest. I feel like with brushes, you always want to, like, drag it this way, you know? But maybe you're supposed to draw, like, up top, like this or something? Wow, how cute. Hi, Poku. Hi, Slats. Welcome. Brush pen? Yeah, playing around with it. I have one. I haven't really done much with it before, so... 7 years of points gone. Oh, no! Jose MS Carvalho, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. 5 squeezes. Alright, here we go. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Akira Toriyama or Goku? You're asking me the creator or the character? Creator, of course. Poku points used to mean something. The ones that you can gamble with. I'm good. Just been smashing out my art. Nice, nice. Don't know if you saw it yet. I didn't. We are getting old. No, we're not. We're good, we're good. I think that technique feels intuitive because you're left-handed now that I think about it. Oh yeah. Akira Toriyama solos, Strongest for yeah, yeah. Sketch request, yeah, the 400k. Oh yeah, I just assumed you're talking about the channel points. Yeah, the channel points can do a free sketch. Beep 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 beep. Trying to live to 106, so 31 isn't that bad. 106, like a healthy 106? Gonna be so rich, Poku. Yeah, I know, with that grip thing. Could be so buff. She's getting stronger. I feel like if I always had this in my hand, I'd probably be very strong. This freaking eraser. How good are you with the Fudipen? Not very good at all. Thanks for the water slides. Goku or me? Goku. I just want to see 2100. You just want to see 2100. Oh, I see, I see. I was like, why that number? Yeah, 400k bits is like 5 grand. I hope it's channel points. I go draw my own title a bit and go to bed. I am super tired. Sounds good. Haven't really used my kneaded eraser yet. That's pretty awesome. Highly recommend. I'm kind of bored with this page, to be honest. Look at me, person who loves drawing hands. Bored with it. I guess that's kind of normal, though. New page, new hands. Yeah, you're right. New page. Here we go. Today I tried to draw an illustration on traditional and it wasn't a good experience. Digital is so comfortable for illustrating. True. It takes away the pressure, doesn't it, Gerard? Also, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Tax Pooks, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And Groves Keeper, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I go draw my own title. Blah, blah, blah. Redeems Big Fart. Hi, Chrono. Welcome. That's too high. That's the... There we go. Why is there always a high one? That's like... Brr. Have you done jutsu hands before? I don't know what they look like, actually. I don't think I've ever done them before. I need to do a Kami Street Fighter trading card. Ooh, I love needed erasers. It is only slightly distracting as a fidget toy. It's great. I'm like constantly pressing on it. I always want to make something out of it. I don't know if I have any energy left after today. You done jutsu hands before? I like when you do chin down, eyes up. Chin down, eyes up. Chin down like this. PokuriMio. You clip that? Wow. I saw some advice to just sketch in pen and draw small mistakes as an exercise of struggling with lines. Chin down, eyes up, look real goofy. The ending of the clip is funny. It's good old screaming. Oh, that looks cool. Look at that. Look at that. Wow. Wow, what a cool effect. Amazing. Look at those Crypt Keeper fingers. You like this? I don't like ye. I love ye. I love ye. You can only save one. You or your subscribers / followers. All of them? It's like one person dies to save many. That's a difficult one, because within those subs and followers there are very important people that I hold very dearly. Wow. I saw this technique in a chiropractor video and it reminded me of Evangelion. Oh. Hello, I Cyber Skull Root, welcome in. Thanks for the follow, Apricot Juice. Appreciate it. Da, 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 da. Wow, it's so 3D now. Isn't that crazy? Just kidding. Next, here we go. Thank you, Cyber Skull Root, for the follow. Appreciate it. 5 points, I'll miss you. Alright. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kill both. I posted a link. So, like this. Okay. Pull head down. Oh, pull like that. Pull head down. And you cross your arms like this. This is highly uncomfortable. Is that correct? Am I doing this? Is your diagram correct? That's right? Huh. You know what? I do feel better. Just kidding. I don't know. I don't know yet. Cute drawing you're making, though. I like how you made it Evangelion. That ain't happening with my T-Rex arms. Oh. Relic Toss. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. You're gonna have those veiny arms, Poku. Don't overdo it, but yes. You're so red. I am not red. It's the camera, okay? God. Hilenkum. Hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. I'm nearly 10% of the way for the sketch request. I can't wait to see what 2034 will come will come up with. I'd love to see an Asuka right now from Evangelion. Aw, that's cool. No thank you though. Okay, I got it. Some arm practice. Are you Blue Sky? I am, yeah. Same name. Basically same name everywhere. Hermit Gamer Frog, thanks for the follow. Are you on Blue Sky? Blah, blah, blah. I won't be surprised if you outlast me in age, though. Outlast you in age? We'll see. I need to start exercising more. Dun, 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 dun. So an immaculate hand art on the thumbnail, and here I am. Oh. This hand art? I'm just kidding. Ha ha ha. This one? Got some hands. Hi, Helen Kim. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello, hi. Scared? I'm going to start my Cami card. Sounds good. Hello, Sloppy Marine. Welcome in. Hello, Loston. I am trying to draw someone. But I want to do it well. I mean, I guess we're all trying to do that all the time, right? Always trying to draw well. Off to bed. Yasumi G-Dog. Bye, BN. Oyasumi. What do you use for digital art? I use CSP, Clip Studio Paint X. Da 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 da.
39 Poku oh ho.
Oh ho ho ho, Nicolas Sato, thank you. I appreciate it, thank you. いつの間にか39ヶ月ね、時間通るの早いね。ありがとう。What program do you use for traditional art? I use Paper.com. Wap up. Paper? Is that a Swedish software? It's actually Japanese. You didn't install the Paper 2.1 update? No, because that was like 5 years ago. Come on, you gotta keep up with the times. Paper 5.0.14 was the best version by far. True, true. I do miss that one actually. Just got CSP. Any tips for the specific program moving from Krita? Specifics for that program? Not particularly. That's a good one though. It's a good program. I say you can change the hotkeys and stuff easily. So make sure you do that when you start using it. Brave Brokey with the 572. 572, thank you so much. Random indeed. Does the number mean anything? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ariku with the water. You're back on Twitch. Moved over. Where'd my squeeze thing? Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. Is it even working? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, we good. It's all random. Well, thank you, Dave. Thank you. And thank you, Ariku. Not a fan of pushing the cloud and paper. Yeah, an 8.03. Mm-hmm. Yeah, paper should always be free. Should always be a free program. Oh, you know what? It's actually not too bad. Good job, me. YouTube wasn't working too well on my phone, sadly. I see, I see. I gotta do tablets, so setting up passwords and stuff. Needed to dono to someone, and you're the lucky recipient. Hooray! Thank you. Ooh, pretty sketch. Thanks, Klepto. Hope you're doing well. Nice elf. Meanwhile, me playing as Bug, who pretends to be Circus Cat. Elf? This is a Hylian. Her name is Impa. Why am I drawing her? I don't know. Input is fantastic, I agree. Cool, you're left-handed? I am, yeah. Craig is Twilight Cleric short stack. The buggy circus cat named Craig. Or the screen is flipped. No, I am left-handed. You guys are seeing an accurate... Like, this is like if you were looking over my shoulder. This is what you would probably see. Do 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 do. Looks over your shoulder intently. Mm-hmm. Aha! Wow, 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 wow. Control Z, Control Z. Da 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 da. Whoa, whoa, whoa. wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Hi Poku, I'm trying to get back into art after my health issues. Hi Marcola. I'm trying to draw like I used to, but it seems my skills have atrophied. I remember all the principles and the way I'm supposed to do it, but the hand is just not responding properly. Any tips? I suppose for an issue like that, the way I'd probably approach it is to try to just draw regularly, you know? Until it feels like your motor skills are starting to match with what's happening cognitively. Do you think of backstories when you draw characters? Not too much. Yeah. I think that's a problem a lot of artists come across is feeling like you've kind of grown mentally in your observation skills and the way that you remember everything, but without the actual motor skill practice, sometimes your hand can't keep up. So hopefully it's with that time and effort that you put into the actual drawing part of it, it'll get better. Like draw directly from yeah, if you need help with seeing how certain forms are and stuff like that, then yes, drawing from reference would be great. But just like anybody who's wanting to get better at drawing, I think drawing what you think would be fun to draw is the way to go. Like currently I'm drawing Impa from Ocarina of Time. I don't know why. It's not like I plan to draw her or anything, but I wanted to ink something, so I'm drawing something so I can practice the inking part of it. Is it directly from reference? Not really. I'm looking at Impa references to see what her outfit looks like, but I'm trying to draw her in my own style and also draw her in like the angle that I want and everything, you know? Forgot it was tax time. Thankfully I owe nothing, so I did it in like 3 hours. Nice. It did remind me I have to renew my passports or they expire in a few weeks. Oh my goodness. Okay, I might want to do that. Yeah, see, her armor isn't just like that. It goes like this, and it kind of like connects right here. More like this. J Mundart and Vortex, thank you. Has it been 2 hours already? I didn't even start inking it. Oh wait, I drew other stuff though. What in the... Hello? I like your animation shorts. Makes me want to start practicing them again. Ooh, you should. Oh, hi Poku. Poku Hands chat. Hello. Or Chiritiko, welcome. Honestly, there is something about drawing on a tablet that just doesn't sit right with me. I can't quite my finger on it. Ah. Did they see our new animation? I should probably show it, huh? What do you think? You guys want to see our new animation? Me and Chrono did this together. Yeah, yep. You see, I animated the butt, she animated the big old slap, and this little sausage that's trying to run is also animated by me. I was so good, I know. What the heck? I was so good at this. God damn! The mind of an artist interpreting all those lines. Mm-hmm. Could even see the shockwave. Absolutely beautiful. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. So this is an animated collab. They're just as professionals do. It's an animated collab. This is an official animated collab. That's what that is. This is what the greats did, of their time did as well. Yeah, this is what the greats of their time did. They must have so many dumb drawings. Like, in the best way possible. This is a perfect example of the why you do art. Just have fun. Exactly. There's no rule about being shirtless in my passport photo. Huh? Do you think they would let me? No. It's cropped where you can't see my chest, but I'm clearly not wearing a shirt. No. I don't think they would allow that. I don't know, the passport picture is extremely strict in Japan anyways. And they seem to be pretty strict in America too, from my experience, but... First thing I hear is topless passport photo. Yeah, I'm not thinking that's okay. There, Impa. Okay, I'm going to try it. It says they will email me if the photo doesn't work. Okay, keep us updated. Don't know her, but looks cool. Oh, she's a character in Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time. I remember as a kid when I first met the character, I was like, ooh, she's cool. Can you guys hear the dog? Got muscles on those arms? Yeah, I think I gave her bigger muscles than she actually has in the game, but I always imagine that she would have pretty toned arms. But the dog was part of the music. Now there's a dog out there. I feel like I really want to help the dog, but I don't know how. I don't know what I can do. This dog's outside constantly. Like a little worried that the dog is actually being extremely neglected. Besides getting fed. I need to play Zelda one day, but too many games? Hey, just take it one at a time. You don't even need to play all of them. Just the important ones. So what are the important ones? Well, start with the Ocarina of Time. It's probably the most classic Zelda story you can get. I would say you should play Majora's Mask 2. Just because I'm very biased, I love it. But I can understand if you have it as an optional game, if anything. Wind Waker is definitely a must-play. So is Twilight Princess. I would say Skyward Sword's a really good one. I do like recommending Link's Awakening because it's just really, really fun. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. I think you can skip Skyward Sword. False. You cannot. You cannot skip Skyward Sword. It is the beginning of the timeline. Not that the timeline super matters, but Skyward Sword is a great game. Link to the Past, Ocarina, Wind Waker, Breath of the Wild. If you only have time for 4, nah, you don't need Breath of the Wild. Skyward Sword. I saw a thing recently that said, choose one to delete, and it said Wind Waker, Ocarina of Time. It said, no, it said Twilight Princess, Ocarina of Time, Skyward Sword, and Breath of the Wild. I was like, easy! Breath of the Wild! I'm not a hater of the game, I like it, please. the Wild wouldn't even exist without Skyward Sword, okay? Please. Snowball Ball Lamb, thank you for the follow, appreciate it, thank you. Twilight Princess Wind Waker Breath of the Wild is the big one for Peach today. True. I sure hope those dogs aren't neglected. Yeah, it's one corgi. It sits outside all day, but it really sucks to see him out there all the time. Poor baby. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. At least someone has lent me a Switch. Nice. I could get too busy getting gains. Exactly. Getting all buff over there. Okay, I'm pretty happy with how this is going. I'm a little scared for how the inking's gonna go, but I'll try my best. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. If this was digital, I would definitely size her head down a little bit. Because I think it's a little big right now. Gotta get those boulders showed up. Yeah, exactly. If you see me IRL, I don't think you'll think that I work out that much, though. It's not about looks. That's the whole thing. Getting them gains is about being healthy and having the ability to move. Unlike me, who's like hurting my back. If you see me, look at Poke being the best ever. Hello, Mr. Blu-ray, how you doing? The 5 squeezes. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Next. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Gives me time to look over the art and be like, is that what I want? Gonna keep streaming at this new time? I think I'm gonna do both. If I can't stream during the day, then I'll probably end up just streaming at night. If I can't stream, if I have the day free, I'll probably start streaming in the middle of the day. Let's go in that Toten! Hello, Winterson, welcome. Dun, 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 dun. I see, just curious. No, it's a totally valid question. My average stream times are a little random right now, so far. Especially out of the 3 streams I've done since I've gotten my internet, 2 has already been at this time. Oh, I'm scared! Hold on. I want to take a picture first. I want to see a before and after. Alright, that's the before. Alright, let's see how it goes. Oh darn, it says I do need to wear clothes I normally wear in everyday life. Lame. Bella Dyer, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Wee. You can do it. Thank you. Thank you. I feel like I have something in my eye. Maybe it's my hair. Alright. Here we go. Oh, it goes for pauldrons? Oh my gosh. View? Well, that's a little awkward. So when did you start using your right hand? Huh? What are you talking about? My right hand. So when do I start reading? Wait, start reading. When do I start using my right hand? She's using the right hand already to turn the page. Yeah, exactly. Oh god. If I wasn't trying to do a good job on this drawing, then yeah, maybe I'd switch over to my right hand. Just for entertainment's sake. Are you ambidextrous? No. I am not. Part of me wants to train myself to be ambidextrous. Just cause how cool would that be? Da, 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 da. Just Ambi. You're what, Chrono? Wah 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 wah. This ear looks slower than that ear. Oh, that's how it be, right? The ears look fine. Actually, it does on the camera. I think the perspective of this one's a little wrong. Oh well. I'll go back to it. Do 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 do. What do you like to draw on? Paper or tablet? Both. I like drawing on both. Can't even draw one hand and people are drawing two pictures at the same time. Hands. That's what we drew earlier. Hands. Best friend Matt is coloring my Persona sketch that he did for me a while back for my birthday. Cool. Very nice. I'm from Brazil. Welcome, Deiko. Oh, so you do use your sketchbook from left to right? I guess for this one? It's also upside down right now. Actually, I was just starting from this page like this. I think I just started like this. And then eventually it went from drawing this way to... I guess I turned it around. I don't know why I would draw this way though, because my hand would bump into the ring. But I did for a little bit. And then I switched to using this side when I started doing these. Monko doesn't color my persona sketch. Maybe tomorrow. Then... Wait, this is an empty page. Because then I went from there. I turned it again. Look, I'm like using the other page too. Okay, I stayed here. Okay, and I went back to here. That way. And then it's this. And then I stopped using my sketchbook for a bit. And then I turned it around. This is the first time flipping it around was yesterday. Not yesterday, day before yesterday. I flipped it. And then... Now we're here. Hello, it's a me. Hello, artist NXZL. Welcome. Love that sketchbook. Can I ask something stupid? How to draw like this? You draw? I saw Kyoko. Kyoko. Yeah. I was like, because I was doing a lot of paperwork or something. Hiyo Neon. I was like writing out some kanji because I was like, wait, that's a thing? Type of thing, you know? It's been centuries since I last been here. Yeah, centuries. Crazy, huh? That's better. That's what I'm supposed to do. Draw a lot. How? Like this. Like all these sketchbooks. Like... Like fill all of these. This isn't even all of them. I have a lot more at home in America. Random doodles? Yeah. You challenge yourself. You draw and you go, I'm gonna try drawing this. Oh, this one's empty. See? You draw a lot. Random things. Random things. Things you're gonna practice. Draw what the F things. Lots of things. Draw animals. Basics definitely help though. True, but you also just need to try drawing stuff. That's the basis of drawing right there. See? You just gotta keep trying. Jesse. Ah, basils! Just draw a lot. Draw what you did that day. Unagi! That's my mom. See, it doesn't need to be something complicated. Aang. Draw the thing that you're watching. Happy 85th birthday to my grandma, it says. Some random inks. Start however you want. Exactly. I think this actually means anything? Like scribbles? No, it's just for fun. Look, you could just go back to shapes if you want. Yeah? Basil's so tall. But my nose is full of snot. It says. Thanks for the advice. You're welcome. I taught my grandma how to play piano. See? Look at hands holding cigarettes. Practice it. Try drawing it. Simple as that. You start noticing patterns. Most of these things I don't remember drawing them, you know? Ba ba da ba ba ba. I'm 29! I drew this one on 29. Draw with mechanical pencil, right? Yeah. Laugh line. I think that's when I was looking at a lot of comic drawings or comic book stuff. I was like, ooh. My oldest sketchbook was full of eggs. Eggs? Sorry if this is a common question, but what level pencil are you using? B. I use B. Because I don't like pressing down that hard. Seems so fun. Whatever happened to the basil plant? Well, it died because they only lived for a year. I have to start some new ones though, because finally it started to get warm. Gosh, finally. Tech Mojo, Hick Young, thank you guys for the follow, appreciate it. Just got a pencil and paper and go for it. Exactly. Start however you want, exactly. It seems so cool to have such a collection. See, I still try to draw even when I was doing all this stuff. I'm tired. I was trying to draw every day, that's why. Some days I was just really tired, but see, it's pretty worth it once you, I don't know, get a lot of practice in. Sam! Wow, wow, wow. I like that hand. Pretty good hand. Chibi drawing is super cute. Everything looks good. Are you artist? That's very different from what I usually draw. Hacks! I think I was drawing these with a B pencil, like a regular pencil. And some elbow practices. Tips for drawing eye that's further away in 3/4 view. Oh, little prince! 3/4 view, huh? Yeah. An eye is always spherical, right? This is an eyeball. And if you're gonna draw an eyeball, so this is the center line, right? If you're gonna draw an eyeball that's 3/4 view, then you're gonna draw it like this, right? Oh, can you see that? I'm drawing so small. here's the eye looking forward, right? Here's the 3/4 view. Correct? And we got the pupil kind of more like this because it's like a concave shape. Right? We have the pupil like that. Now, you want to draw the eye completely sideways. Well, you're going to draw it like that. And the pupil is probably going to be really hard to see. It's the iris, right? Now, we're going to draw an eyelid on top. Oh wow, a drawing channel. Hi, Nomology. Welcome in. So, we have the eyelids that wrap around the eye when it's looking forward. Same with here. The eyelid's going to be wrapping around like this. Remember, the peaks of the eyelids you can think is in the center of the eyeball. But when you look at it from the side, it's going to be probably something more like this, and how the eyelid is over on top of it. Like that, right? Beep, beep, beep. Get the eyelashes. So once you understand this, now you could try challenging yourself to draw it looking farther away, where it's like kind of like this. You can't really see the iris that much anymore, but this would probably come over more here like that, and then you'd probably start seeing like you'd probably focus more on the eyelash and eyelid at that point. That actually does help, does it? I hope that helped Forgotten Safari. That's kind of how I go about it. And this also applies to like the anime styled eyes, right? Because the anime styled eyes, you're just not drawing all parts of the eyelid and stuff, but it's still following the same general shape. First time here, welcome in, Prez. Started drawing like 10 months ago. I can't imagine a day without drawing anymore. Hey, that's great! I'm glad it became such a big part of your life already. These are so cool, thank you. How come you're streaming at hours where my eyes are open? I don't know. I didn't get to stream earlier today. So now I'm streaming here. And Prez, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. He's little. Adorable skull. Thank you. Hi, Rossies. How you doing? I always forget how eyelids work and treat them as flat. Yeah, you gotta treat them more as 3D. Very, very curved. Do you also draw digital? I do, Nomology. I've just been doing traditional streams for the last 2 days. Because why not? I drew this, and I drew this, and then I also drew this. Now we're doing Impa! That I'm taking a really long time on, but... I'm trying to draw my own anime-like eyes, and I'm struggling to draw them at different angles, but thank you nonetheless. Yeah, it's the same thing that applies for anime eyes, right? I mean, it depends on the eye shape of the anime eyes. I'm gonna draw it down here. But instead of 3/4 view, if we have a character that's looking sideways like this, right? One thing I try to keep in mind, for one, is usually the eye is like deeper into the face than the eyebrow ridge is. So whenever I draw eyebrows, it's gonna usually be like in an area where it's like the eyebrows come up forward more than the eyes, you know? And this is like where the eyeball would be, so you draw the eyelid here. Easy. Just like that. Boop. Eyelid. Bottom eyelid. And the eyeball. Iris. Eyebrow in front. Eyebrow ridge. Nose. Mouth. Perfect. That's how I go about when I do anime eye type of profile view. Which is why I did that here as well. Something like that. I can't draw feet. Even with shoes, it's something I struggle with a lot. Do you have anything that you think you're not the best? Oh, I have a lot of things I could improve in for sure, but the place I struggle with is legs. That's probably why you see me not using or drawing legs that much. Wow, I love this advice in this traditional art. I am going to follow on all social media. Oh my goodness, thank you so much, Chrono. That is so generous of you. Thank you. Munir Khan, thank you for the follow. Have you seen Wakfu? No. That's probably what's messing me up, is the pupil in the eyelids. Mm-hmm. It's possible, yeah. Have you also done a fisheye perspective drawing before? Sort of. Kind of. I don't mean to. It just happens sometimes. This isn't really fisheye perspective, but the ground's kind of doing something like that. So leg sketch arc soon. I'm new here. Welcome, Munir. I hope you're doing great. Welcome in. Just avoid drawing profile. Pretend it doesn't exist. No, profile's great. I love profiles. And with a 6 and a 4, you've got a face. A 6 and a 4. Wait, what? A 6 and a 4. I don't get it. Hi, Gloomy. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Shoes that aren't sneakers are Kingdom Hearts Sora Stompers. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Kingdom Hearts Sora Stompers are something that really helped me, actually. Because it's, like, very simple, right? You got the, like, collar of the shoes, like this. And it goes down. Then you got the heel, right? And then you got this connecting point. And then you got the clown shoe part. And then you could draw the soles. This is the general exaggerated shape of a shoe, right? So whenever you draw a shoe now, you just have to think about all the parts that connect. Here's the heel. Here's the clown shoe part, right? It's probably supposed to be bigger. And it goes up and it connects all together on this ankle area. And then you got like a shoe if you give it some shoelaces. And you're like, oh my gosh, did I just draw a shoe? That's crazy. And you know what? That's all thanks to the Sora shoe. And guess what? You could even get rid of this collar part right here. So it's not like a high top. You could just go like this. Then you got yourself a normal looking shoe, you know? You just casually shit that out. Yeah, that's in my brain. See, and then once that's in your brain, you got this in your brain. Yeah? How did you ink the clothes for the cat's character? How did I ink it? For this character? Well, if you're curious about seeing how I did that, you can go and look at it on my VOD, which is on YouTube. The whole stream. Oh my gosh, it is 6 and 4 something just from Spain. Personally love Astro Boy boots. Ah, just the, what is it, just like straight? Like that. You draw a 6 and then a 4 right below, and the 6 is the eyebrow. Huh? A 6. The 4? I don't see it. True, I will watch it, okay. Onyx Art, thank you for the follow. Not gonna lie, Sora Stompers is killing me. I love that so much. Hi, I love your art style. Thank you, Onyx. Thank you. I drew a 6 on the 4 right below, and the 6 is the eyebrow, and then the eye is the 4. Yeah, I don't get it. After drawing Sora like 4 times, I got better at shoes. Yeah, right? It's crazy. It's like something kids do. Oh. I'm not sure. I remember how to draw a 6. Gloomy Gochi. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. There is a face you can draw with Japanese letters. It's called Heno Heno Mohiji. I wonder if you guys have ever seen it before. But the letter for he looks like this, right? And no looks like this. So you go he, no, and then this one is mo, he, ji. See the big, that is the ji. So you call this face a heno mohiji, and you can make a face out of it. I don't know how that's related to the 4-6 thing, but did you finish Impa? She's very close to finished, yes. Nah, I got distracted. Do you also do an art challenge? I do usually have an art challenge going. The really amazing theme that we have right now is light bulb. Isn't that such an amazing theme? Doesn't it make you want to do it? Do you work on any manga or comic? I used to draw a comic called Clinic of Horrors. And have since quit working on it. And I have created a short manga for like a manga contest. And it's about how much I've done in the world of comics and manga. And perhaps I will return someday. We shall see. Sorry for distracting. No, not at all. If I really wanted to like work really hard at something and had to focus, then I would do a focus stream. You currently live in Japan? Yes, yes I do. Okay, here I go with the freaking eyes. The scariest part of it all. I ruined it. Just kidding. No, maybe I did. Oh, shoot. Okay, we keep going. Trust the process. Can you guys still see it? Oh my lord. Do 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 do. Ducky is happy, yay, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. The suspense is murderous. Well, that wasn't too awful. Hi Mubashra, welcome, welcome. Can you teach me how to draw a female face? My female, drawing most of the time looks like male. Is there any tips to make the face more feminine? Nothing wrong with drawing a character that, you know, has a face that is leaning towards a more masculine facial thing, I guess. But typically, when people try to draw more feminine faces, they try to go for softer features. And so when you draw a head, right, we have our typical plane, or like this. We got the facial plane and everything. You want to try to soften the features a little bit. So that's such a long head. Either way. So you could say for like a very rigid looking masculine character, you might have something where the eye sockets and cheek and the jawbone especially are very defined, right? And if these are things that are defined, then this is something that someone could perceive as more masculine, perhaps. If that makes sense. You know, the sharp jawline and everything. Not saying that women can't have sharp jawlines or anything like that, but typically, right? Something like this where it kind of shows more angles of all of that. Whereas, here, let me draw an ear, because an ear is important. Because from the ear, that's where the jaw typically starts from, right? So you can soften the features, right? Making from this point to here be a smoother curve like that, kind of rounding the chin a little bit more. Same with what you see over here, instead of having something very angled, right? Which is fine. You could try to aim for having something that it does peak right here, but it's softer. There's a curve, and then you can see that there's a little bit of cheek. And that might help with creating a character that has a bit more feminine features on the face. What kind of pencil is that? This is a Kurutoga pencil. I'm using the lead softness B. You're not using a glove thingy like when you're drawing digitally? Yes, because when I draw digitally, I wear the glove because when it slides around on the screen, when I'm drawing like this, I don't want my hand sliding against this. It feels uncomfortable. I don't like my skin pulling back and forth on the screen and stuff too. I want very sharp angles like JoJo. Great! Great! That's awesome. Sharp angles is good too. So like edges equals masculines and curves equals feminine. And I say typically because there's obviously a lot of female characters that can also have very sharp features, or even ones that one might call a masculine features, you know. But what's important is that you can do all these things far and wide, but you know, like this character that I'm drawing right now, I think she's one of those characters that have like sharper features. I'm kind of wondering if I softened her up a little bit. I might have with her nose. I should do something about that. I don't know. Anyways, I do tend to... Yeah, I don't know. I think whatever fits that character, really. I don't want to say like, this is how you draw a girl, this is how you draw a guy, you know, like, because it's not black and white like that. There are some, it's like a spectrum, right? There's like some features that are associated with more feminine characters, and there are some features that are more associated with masculine characters, but it doesn't matter whether you want to use it for, a character that probably has more androgynous features, you know, like, it's totally up to you. Isn't art great? Oh gosh, I'm gonna ruin this, aren't I? Drawing her lips. Dun 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 dun. Water! Oh, I need to get more. I'll get one. Or I'll get more here in a bit. Impa from Legend of Zelda. Yes, 42. Is this an OC? If so, what's her name? This is Impa from Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time. Pretty cool character. Far and wide Pokemon reference? An old lady? How many games has she been in? Wasn't she in Awakening too? She's in almost every single Zelda. She sometimes appears as an old lady, or she appears as a guardian of Zelda. Like a Sheikah guardian. Although I think she shows up as kind of like a... What was it, like a cook or something? In Oracle of Ages or something? Do you have an artist or illustrator you look up to that inspired you to draw? Yeah, actually, if you scroll down, you can see that I wrote a small list in the FAQ section of artists that have inspired me. Damn, time travel. She's cool. Yeah, I mean, there's multiple versions of her. Like, you know how like Link and Zelda and Ganon get reincarnated? Oh, sorry, demise. Get reincarnated over and over. Impa is one of those characters that also get reincarnated, surprisingly. Which I think is pretty cool in my opinion. Ay, 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 ay. Poku in chat, favorite Zelda race? Mine are Gorons. Ooh! Okay, I did quite like the Goron races in Majora's Mask. Those were pretty cool. Trying to get that gold dust. Thank you for the tip. I will keep that in mind. I get you like Griffith from Berserk. He is a guy, but he looks very feminine. Ah, I see. I see. I haven't read or seen Berserk, sadly. It's definitely on my bucket list of things I want to do someday, but should I get into streaming so I could just draw a single thing? Well-made Gudetama live, and then never stream again? Sure. Why not? Go for it. Best song. Pew pew. Bum, bum, bum. Hellstorm. Have you heard that theory that Impa is a manifestation of Zelda's wish to learn? If Zelda had an unhappy childhood like Ocarina of Time, Impa is a strong and capable warrior. If Zelda had a calm childhood, Impa manifests as an old and wise woman. Oh, I could see that. Kind of is true. I'm interested in what you think then with the... Do you think that's because in Skyward Sword, she appears as both? Box! What's up? Thank you for 66 months. I appreciate it. Good morning to you. Oh my gosh, you're still awake?
No, I fell asleep on the couch.
Huh?
I fell asleep on the couch.
Oh. Well, never mind then. Good night. I have to go get water, actually. There. Oh, that's how she looks so far. Good morning! Good morning! I lost my eraser, my drawing eraser. Ooh, I'm sorry. That sucks. Here, you can borrow mine. I need more water. I'll be right back, you guys. It is a slideshow. It's a slideshow. Nothing special. Who's the girl with the horns in the slideshow? That's my character named Koteru. She is a demon. Excuse me. Dun, 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 dun. Hello, how are you? Doing good, Blank Blake? You know, the hearts in the YouTube chat actually caught my attention. I was like, what is that? That was some, like, bubbles. After years of drawing, I learned that ballpoint pens of the $1 variety are not the best for drawing. Really? $1 are crazy, but my mom likes them. I don't know how. I don't know. Is $1 really that bad? Okay, she has a Sheikah symbol on her chest and it's white. And I'm like, do I color the whole thing black, then put white over it? Or do I draw the Sheikah symbol first? Da 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 ya da 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 da. What you drawing over here is I'm drawing a character named Impa. She is a character in Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time. That's why she looked familiar. I love Zelda. I was like, can't put my finger on who that is. She looked familiar. I've never played Zelda games, so I have no idea about who you're drawing, but I love it. Oh, thank you. She's not a popular character to draw, I think. In fact, I wonder when the last time anyone drew her was. Thank you for the follow, girl named Chris. Appreciate it. I do have reference pulled up somewhere. My reference is Googling Impa Ocarina of Time. The reference is like this, so I can see the details. That's about it. I think I like every version of Impa. Oh, nice, nice. I have to press down super hard to get the lines. Oh my gosh, wait. We got 5 squeeze. Okay, hold on. I was concentrating too much. Let's try not to mess up. Oh, wait, hold on. There. Lips in the game look kind of funny. Yeah. It was M64. Alright, 5 squeezes. From Prague Karma. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I feel like the handle's getting sticky from my Needed eraser. Who was that little guy shaking his booty? That was a potato. Glad you got to see him. Okay, after user drawing, I've learned that ballpoint pens are $1 variety, not best for drawing. Hi Poku, hope you're having a good time with the traditional stuff. PS. When are you gonna do the grip strength thingy-majig? Well, I just did it right now. Yes, health pumps, how does one go about that? Go about what? Press down super hard to get and the lines. I just end up denting my fingers. Oh man. Probably not use the $1 variety of the ballpoint pen. I think that might be a good start. So how was the new place? Did you find good food spots nearby? There is a lot of good food spots nearby. They are a little bit on the pricier side just because this is like a resort town. I like the new place though. So much nature, it's beautiful. I love it. I enjoy, honestly, like, all of it. I like having my own room. I can't emphasize that enough. I really like my own space. I think it depends on the person. There are artists that do amazing stuff with a big ballpoint pen. It's been a while since I've used them, but I guess they are on the cheap side. Yeah, I guess they are. You get like a big pack for pretty cheap. Mine are Dollar Tree, so I'd check out that they don't work well. Gotta get some new ones soon, yeah. I mean, you could get some expensive ballpoint pens that like typically work well, but they're not always that great either. Very clean lines, very huge. Oh, thank you, thank you. Wow, 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 wow. Thanks for the sub, Sajil. Thank you. On YouTube. Oh, a little potato. Wow, a streamer who likes to touch grass. Never seen before. Blank Bake. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I'd probably just get big pens and call it good, to be honest. I just need them not to alter the shape of my fingers or tear the holes in my book. For some reason, I got big mechanical pencils, though. So that's nice. Nice. y'all. Have you checked out the Nintendo Music app? I have not. I haven't even checked out their like calendar thing or something like that. I've just been like not downloading any of the Nintendo stuff, sadly. I'm like, I have Pikmin. I have Pikmin Bloom. Why would I need anything that tells me the calendar date? Please, Pikmin already does that for me. I downloaded them, but I don't use them. Yeah. See, I have like the, what is it? Where's my phone? They're under my books, I think. It's because they brought out all these sketchbooks. Ah, they're falling. Oh, okay, hold on. Too much stuff. I have, what was it called? A Nintendo Online app. All that work just to check that. Pikmin, Oh my gosh, I finally did it after 5 days of trying to make the last 2 brain cells on my brain do redstone in Minecraft. I finally made a clock that moves over time. Congrats! It's awesome. From YouTube to Twitch, boom. Oh, thanks, Blank Bike, thank you. Moving on over. Your stream is very nice to work along to. Thanks for streaming. Least I can do is follow myself on YouTube. Well, thank you, Cyberskull. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad it has been a good background thing for you. Are you thinking of shifting to Japan permanently? Sorry, I've been away from stream for quite a while because of studies. I don't know, actually. I think eventually I'm gonna be back in the US again, but I don't think I'm gonna be in the US anytime soon. I'm just not sure yet. Do-do-do. Henteru. That's very black. In a good way. Huh, that kind of looks messy. There. Beep. I like your face, so cool. I like your art. My English is too bad. No, you're doing great. Thank you. Very nice indeed. Got me to draw traditionally for funsies for the first time in a while because I have been sick for a month and a half. Thing that I wasn't prepared to hear. The strokes of this brush are so nice. Agreed. Do like how solid it looks. Very cool. Went to go find reference photos and somehow ended up on Pinterest. Yeah, Pinterest is a good spot to end up. Pew. Why did I connect it? It looked better disconnected. I touched the ink. It's still wet. I just use Pinterest a lot for reference. I had to report all the questionable ads from Temu. Ooh, good job. No ads from Temu, please. Da dun dun da dun bum. What does her sword look like? Whip, whip, whip. Thanks, Pillow Panthera, for the sub. I appreciate it on YouTube. What do you do when you get burnt out from drawing? I don't draw. I play games. Or I go do something else. But usually it's not that I get burnt out from drawing, it's that I get burnt out from doing a specific project. So a lot of the times I end up go and do different drawing projects. Do do. Dear Mario. Clicked on this to watch the VOD and I realized that it's live. Yeah, welcome. Hi Chico, good to see you. Ben, what's up? Welcome in. Mugen Bop, Sol Omens, and Hop Duku. Welcome. Thank you for the follows, you guys. Would you ever make another Zelda art book? Possibly. I'm not sure, to be honest. It could be a really fun project though, because I really enjoyed doing the Majora's Mask one. So these arm things are really dark, but I didn't want it to be dark as like pure black, right? So I'm like thinking maybe I'll use one of my Copics. Wait. I think I had it in here. Let's C4. C7, found it. Just refilled it yesterday, you know? What's another fandom book that I can make, though? Other than Zelda. Zelda's just easy for me. Like, I know how much I love it. Oh my god, Peach sounds like Minnie Mouse. Copics are, I think, the scariest. Uh-oh. Run out. Maybe. 14 or Kirby? Ooh. I feel like I haven't played enough Kirby games to do like a Kirby one. And you know how like with the Majora's Mask on, I kind of like followed the story and stuff? That was great and all. Like, what other game have I actually played through the entire story besides Zelda? As a kid. It's like I played games. Did I follow through the story? I don't think so. I like don't know how to finish this. I love this piece so far. Really dig your little turtle. Oh, thank you. My little turtle. How does everyone like Echoes of Wisdom? Love it. So far. Haven't finished it yet, but so far I love it. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Echoes, a lot more than I thought that I would. Yeah, I love it. FF14 could be fun. Pikmin could be fun. I should do more Pikmin pieces, honestly. Aim for the head, thanks for the follow. Also, hello Paper Moon, welcome. 6 years, damn! It wasn't until I tried the demo of it where I found out that you can move faster by using her spin that it really stood out to me. Oh, big fan of anything that allows you to move faster. That's the one thing. I love it so far as well. I also really liked Awakening. Me too. That doesn't shock me. Yeah. Kabitsu Rex, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. But I did genuinely have beef with TOTK like nobody's business. What didn't you like about TOTK? I'm excited for the updated version on the Switch too. Is it just a graphics update, you think, or do you think they're gonna add anything else? Something about it just felt super unfinished. Like I couldn't find it fun to explore like I did in Breath of the Wild. Yeah, for me it didn't help that it was the same map as Breath of the Wild. Except they expanded it 3 times. And it felt overwhelming. Like, to me, it felt like too much. I didn't want to do only exploring, you know? There's a lot of great things in TOTK and Breath of the Wild, don't get me wrong. But, you know, I think there's a lot more complaints than I would like about it. that I had about it. But perhaps I'm being unfair because I haven't even finished it yet. But as someone who played through Breath of the Wild too, I don't know, I really didn't want it to feel like a repeat. And in some ways it did. It was the same formula, you know? Yes! Something about it just felt super unfinished, like I couldn't find it fun to explore like I did in Breath of the Wild. The sky and underground also sucked to explore. It was too much and too little at all once. Yeah, that's the main thing they announced. There's other features, like the phone mobile app, true. You could trade items with other people online and such, additive achievements. Agreed with TOTK, barely scratched the surface after 90 hours, right? I'm not anywhere close to finishing it. You know, I kind of like how this input turned out. It doesn't get enough love. Yo, what's up, Momin? Welcome. Curious, how long did it take you to learn a second language? Like, is it hard or did it just come naturally to you? It came naturally to me because I learned it as I grew up. My mom's Japanese, and I grew up, like, my elementary school life. I've spent mostly in Japan, so I was taking Japanese classes as well as English classes. So I grew up speaking both, so I'm lucky in that sense. Because I know it must be so hard to actually learn a language once you get past like the age of 5 or something, you know? Your enjoyment of TOTK probably depends on how much you like vehicle crafting games. I don't, and I found TOTK very tedious, while Breath of the Wild is brilliant. The whole crafting system in general, you didn't like? Yeah, it felt like it was like a different take of Breath of the Wild, but to me it It definitely felt like a sequel rather than its whole new, like a whole new Zelda game. Because it is a sequel, but then at the same time, it's like it felt like they brought too much over from Breath of the Wild, if that made sense. I only visited the sky like twice, and underground is actually terrible to traverse. Yeah, I haven't gone up to the sky too much either. I didn't really use the building feature, so I think I like Breath of the Wild more. Oh, okay. Granny Impa next. Turn the page, it's Granny Impa. Breath of the Wild give you the option to be crafty or blow stuff up. It feels like they didn't really want you to have that choice in TOTK. That's a really good input, thank you. Estasverance, thank you. Pop12s, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Oh, I wish I grew up learning French. Yeah, learning a second language since you're like a child, like that has to be like the best way to learn, I think. Kind of hated how Breath of the Wild built up Link and Zelda's relationship and how they interact with each other, and then TOTK they didn't interact at all, aside from the start and probably the end. Yeah, I mean, I feel like most Zelda games, it's like Zelda and Link's relationship is usually just beginning and end type of thing. I felt like I was baited in Breath of the Wild when they showed that trailer and they showed all those cutscenes, right? And I was really excited to play through the story. I was like, oh, this is gonna be so dramatic. Looks amazing. And to be honest, I was quite disappointed to learn that all of those cutscenes was the memories. I was like, wait. That's it? And then, I was hoping that something would be different in Tears of the Kingdom, and it was, basically the same exact thing. Like I said, the same formula, so... I was like, oh. I don't know. I like the idea of playing through a story and, like, being in the moment of that story. Say, like, when there's, like, an urgent moment. Like, during the time where they play Midna's Lament in Twilight Princess, it's, like, moments like those. It's like it only happens during the story, but you have to play through it and stuff like that. So you get to be in the shoes of the character. I was just really hoping for something like that. Like, don't you think that even in Breath of the Wild, they could have let us play through those memories, right? Why did we just have to watch it? What if I wanted to play through it? See, that's something about games in general right now that I've been like thinking about. I want, even in Final Fantasy XIV, they keep letting you choose what your reply can be, but it makes no difference. The NPCs will say the same exact thing after whatever reply you say, because they're all the same answer, you know? And then I start thinking, what is the point? What's the point of choosing an answer if it's not gonna make a difference? Tyler25555, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Soda Pop VT, thank you, and Incredibly Sketchy, thank you for the follows, you guys, I appreciate it. This drawing is amazing, thanks Iron Watchdog. Learning English now, too hard for me. Well, you're doing a good job, Snowball. Keep it up. I don't think I've met anyone who's finished or liked TOTK yet. Oh, I feel like a lot of people have liked it. I don't know about finished, but I'm guessing a lot of people also finished it. I absolutely love their armor. Yeah, I do too. This camera angle's kind of weird, huh? I'm sorry. Hold on, I'm just seeing which ones I've missed. This is the one thing I don't like about Breath of the Wild. More story would have been nice, yeah. Agreed. Because it felt like the characters had a relationship before Link wakes up 100 years later, right? Like, watching the cutscenes, they're voice acted and everything. Like, they have a relationship, right? All of them. How come we couldn't play through that, huh? We have no connection to these champions. It's like, why should we care about them? We watch one cutscene and we're supposed to love them suddenly? Like, that's what it felt like to me. Link and Zelda don't really generally interact in any of the games, but it felt really bad in TOTK and Breath of the Wild for some reason. Also, while I did love Breath of the Wild, the ending was a disappointment. Like, as in, like, it felt abrupt. 100% agree. You can reply whatever you want as long as it's black. Well, there's everyone replies the same, and there's subtle threat when you get sassy with your story. Yeah. There's the occasional really fun reply that you can have and stuff. But I'm playing through Dawn Trail still right now, and every time they let me choose something, I'm like, this is the same answer phrased differently. Like, it's not gonna make a difference whatever I say. At one point, I thought they were gonna let me choose if, like, we want to trust one person or another person. I was like, oh, we get to choose? And then after that, the NPCs are like, well, I trust this person. And my character goes, yeah, me too. And I'm like, well, I guess I don't get to choose. But, I mean, it's expected in FF14, you know? It's like a very extremely linear story. Like, they're not gonna make you, like, play a different part, a different direction or something like that. The illusion of choice, exactly. I'm fine if it's the same outcome in the end. I just think it would be fun if they let us have a different path to it sometimes. Because then it'd be interesting to see what other people would choose, you know, and how the characters would react there. Updating list to 1. I feel like the games have gone down the path of split path psychs. Yeah. No, I don't know if it was just me or did anyone else feel like, or did anyone else feel the thing with Paya was kind of weird? Oh, if this is a TOTK thing, maybe I don't know what it is. But water. Oh, thank you, Lumi. Thank you, OSM Lumi. Ah. The water splashed in my face. I've yet to start Dawn Trail. I've not heard a lot of good things. I have heard good things. Obviously, there's a lot of comparisons to Dawn Trail, I mean, to Endwalker and stuff like that, where it's like a whole finale of 10 years of gaming and stuff like that. It's like, of course it's gonna be good. And then this new expansion is like the start of the new story and stuff like that, but it's just one of those things I've been thinking of, like the whole illusion of choice thing. It's like, what if they did let us choose something, you know? But I know if I was craving something like that, I should be playing a different game, like some sort of visual novel where whatever answer you say actually truly changes what happens in the future, or like, say, a game like Life is Strange or something, right? Because those games, it's like that is the genre, right? But yeah. Speaking of Zelda, I am actually trying to write up a Breath of the Wild TOTK fic. Basically happens after TOTK, and I'm attempting to adapt, hides it behind barrier for safety in case of flaming Zelda 2. Oh, interesting, very cool. This is to not get player decision fatigue. I think the only time that happened was in Shadowbringers when you could choose who you went with first. Yeah, that was true. You could choose which one you wanted to go to first, but I think that didn't, like, change it, but see, illusion of choice. But, you know what I liked asking people was like, oh, which one did you go to first? You know, like, I enjoyed Dawn Trail. Good. I'm enjoying it too. I'm just moving through it super slowly because I guess there's, like, part of me that there's something, I guess, that's not making me want to blast through it. If that makes sense. Dawn Trail is basically a new story arc, and I loved the beach episode 5. Yeah, I agree. Especially the first half. I already finished that first half of the expansion, and I've enjoyed that a lot. The second half, it's obviously taken on a different tone, so I'm like curious about where it's gonna go. But it's definitely got me wondering, why the heck are all of the items in the map like proportionally so big compared to the characters? It feels so empty sometimes. I'm like, does this thing right here have to be this big? Why is it that big? No, definitely, it's definitely a Breath of the Wild thing. I just thought it was like weird that they introduced this random girl with a crush on Link that doesn't really add to anything but some odd dialogue. Oh, I see. I think there's a lot of things in Zelda though, and this has been for like different Zeldas and stuff too, where there's these really like random but comedic characters and stuff, and that's one of the things I've always loved about it. It has nothing to do with the story, but it's like just the presence of these weird characters like adds so much to the game and the comedy of it, I guess. What if I want to become the villain? Play something like Become Human. Yeah, exactly, right? But then, see, games like that are also stressful. I guess I'm just someone who's never happy, right? Baldur's Gate 3, For the Switch and for starters, do you think Breath of the Wild is bad? No, I don't. Breath of the Wild is a very different take on Zelda, on the Zelda game genre. You still do puzzles. There's still interesting characters, like I just said. But like the comedic characters and stuff. But it's not super duper linear, in the story. But the thing about Zelda games before was you kind of play for the story in a sense. You play for both the puzzle and the story. And, with the story usually came with like a companion of some sort. And so Breath of the Wild is a very different take because it feels kind of solitary. It feels very lonely.
Nice day, smile.
In a sad way a little bit. Perkin, thank you for 27 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope you have a nice day too. Have you drawn a Marvel character? I did have a Spider-Man somewhere in there in my sketchbook. Does anyone know what happened to Daruk's protection on TOTK? Yunobo completely doesn't acknowledge it. You know, that's another thing with TOTK. I feel like everything we've done in Breath of the Wild is just suddenly forgotten. You know? Like, it's like a sequel, but also everyone doesn't remember you at all. No, but I really do recommend Breath of the Wild. It is a different take on Zelda, but it's definitely, like, the great thing about Zelda games is each one stands well on its own, you know? You can just pick up any Zelda game and start playing it and you'll be like, oh, but the newer ones definitely have a lot of references to like the older Zelda games and stuff, but it's not really that much. Nothing like that you would miss out on or anything. 8-man raids and Dawn Trail are really fun. Oh, that's good. You were doing raid studying in your stream today though, right? Or I guess yesterday for you? This is the thing I don't like in MMORPGs in general. Everything often feels too vast. I see. Merchant baby. Merchant baby like Twilight Princess. Korok should have kicked rocks in both games and I stand by that. Kicked rocks. The lack of dungeons made me so sad. Yeah, me too. The dungeons have always been super fun. Like I get the whole formula of it. It's a different formula than the regular Zelda games, but yeah. I think a lot of what we have already enjoyed was missing, so. Oh, I meant Baldur's Gate 3 is one of the better Choices Matter games that I know. Oh, I didn't know it was a Choices Matter game, actually. I just hear a lot about Baldur's Gate and how people love it. Like, they love it. They super love it. Quippo with the 15 months! Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. I love how you back to nighttime streaming. Well, maybe. If I'm not doing anything that day and I'm free and I can stream during the day, then I will. Haha, man. I just couldn't stream during the day today because I had errands to run, so I'm streaming at nighttime now. But yeah, it's midnight now. Oh yeah, adding to that point, how and why did those giant guardians and divine beasts just vanish without a trace? Yeah, right? Confusing. I don't know. It's just one of those things, I guess. I feel like since a long time ago, Zelda used to do this thing where they'll just like, they'll be like, oh yeah, this is just how it is, or we all just accept it, you know. Am I ruining this right now? Oh boy. Is that Bianca? Bianca? Totally. This is her grown up. Poku, you're so cool. Aw. Thanks, Ayeden. You're cool too. Alright, let's see. Added to the point, how and why. I agree, Annex ZL. Thanks, Mr. Blu-ray. Dragon Quest is the best. Yeah, I learned the new X and then got the clear. You got the clear? Nice. That was so fast. Still need to fully understand some of the mechanics. Congrats, that's awesome. Does it have, like, the new mount in it already? Or the mount drops part of it? I say already, but it's probably been, I don't know, a long time since they released it. I'm so behind on FF. Do 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 do. What song is this? It is. That is not right. It says Realm Overworld Legend of Zelda Spirit Tracks. That is totally not right. I wonder what it is. Yeah, I'll just give you the playlist. Is she from Zelda, this character? Yes. She's from Zelda. See, the cool thing with my Majora's Mask project, right, is I drew that, but everyone had a very similar experience. So when because the book was based off of my experience playing Majora's Mask. So when people look at that book, they go, oh yeah, I remember this part, you know? The side quests and everything like that, if you actually went through the side quest. Hello, Loliet, on YouTube. Welcome in, welcome in. The arch above gives a nice sense of depth. Oh, that's good, because I feel like I'm messing it up like crazy right now. But I feel like if I leave it alone, it'll look worse. It works well, but thank you. I'm like, oh god, what am I doing? Like, it feels a little bit like, you know? Just like that, I'm just screaming. Playing like an archer got there. Well, thank you so much. There's actually quite a dark tunnel behind her, but I'm like kind of scared to make it dark behind her. I know it'll look better, but I'm chicken. Maybe I'll draw an FF character next. FF-14 character. I'm like, but what character? Boom, 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 boom. You saw the Sheikah icon? Yeah. She's the original Sheikah, I feel like. Right? Isn't she? Keep playing all the side quests instead of the main quest in TOTK. Yeah, same. Just want to say that I love your art and that you're a wonderful artist. Thank you, Remix Space Duck. That is all. Have a lovely stream and a Monday. Stay artsy and awesome. Thank you, thank you. You as well. Have a great, Monday. Been avoiding the heck out of the Goron quest. Nandayo. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Is this all pen or am I tweaking? Yes. I mean, kind of. That's both pen and marker. I use some Copic marker for this darker part here, but I never finished Majora's Mask, not because it's creepy, just because I don't like the time mechanic. Yeah, it's a difficult mechanic for sure, but I liked it a lot, actually. It's like once you understood it, it's great. I don't know, because quite a bit of the outfit is dark. I make it blend in, yeah. I'm just gonna do a dark outline on the whole character, and then call it a day. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Yeah, I think we're getting there. I think it's just looking good. Dum, 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 dum. Do, 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 do. Boom, boom, boom. Do. I kind of want to point out something, but I don't want it to sound like a mean critique. Ah, I see. Is it perhaps that her hand's supposed to be turning the other way? Like this? She like cradles her other elbow. And I was like, oops. Understandable, that's a big change in composition. Never finished Twilight Princess, great game, kept getting lost. Oh, you should try it again, whenever you can. Oh, it's a cool Impa, back from the post office. Hey, welcome back. Thank you. I had quite a lot of fun with this Impa. What an awesome character she is. How goes the art? It goes good, Lemon Jumps. How are you? I think the only Zelda I finished is Breath of the Wild. Whoa. I've only ever finished Breath of the Wild and Awakening. Really? Wow. How's your back feeling? It feels a little better, actually. Maybe what BN suggested me to do earlier actually helped. Yeah, it's feeling a little better, though. Which is good, so maybe I can go full-on animation mode again tomorrow. Probably not a good idea. I just need to make sure I get some proper breaks in there. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I hate that line. What did I do that for? Erase it. Erase it. Quickly. Can I wipe it away? Oh, man. There. Stupid line. Boom, boom, boom. Glad to hear it. Oh, thank you, Blue. I played so many, but I'm terrible at all of them. Oh, it's okay. I feel like Zelda definitely has a learning curve of some kind. You guys can disagree if you want, but like, I think once you get a certain grasp of how the puzzles work in the games, then you start to realize a lot of them can be very similar. I wonder if Nintendo is saving to release the GameCube version of Twilight Princess on Nintendo Online, or if they'll re-release it as a HD version. That's what I'm wondering. I'm thinking that they're gonna release it as a HD version. That's what I'm hoping. I'm a little confused about why they didn't just release the HD version of Wind Waker on the Switch too, though. Like, why? Why not? It's already made. Because we already got Skyward Sword HD, which is great, but come on. They released Mario Kart 8 again on the Switch, and that was on the Wii U. I played one of the super old ones, Wind Waker, one of the Warriors by accident, 4-player one. Oh, Hourglass, Wind Waker, Breath of the Wild, TOTK, I think Twilight Princess is all. I see, I see. I feel like I'm forgetting one. Well, I liked Minish Cap. That was a good one. This felt too perfect for the silence. A lot of updates they did for Wind Waker. Exactly. Link Between Worlds? Link Between Worlds? Good one, good one. Why did I work on this so hard? Well, you see, everybody, I'm selling this as an original that you can buy, and there's only ever going to be one. No, I'm just kidding. Just part of the sketchbook. Another edition. Wow. Oh yeah, we also drew this today. Oh, we really started off like as a sketchbook page today. Sketchbook. NFTs be like? I know, we actually get the physical thing. Isn't that great? Not just a receipt that expires and disappears. Impa coin. Howdy. Hi, Took. What's up? What's up? Welcome in. I'm quite happy with how our arms look. Chic is blast from the past. And I should draw Chic next. Got a pretty nice sketch done during the stream. Thanks for the company. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks, Sick is lonely. Can't wait to get my Impa Monkey JPEG. Impa Monkey JPEG. This might be, is it really? Well, I think we need to celebrate your birthday then. Woo. I wanted to be more splatty splat with my Pentels today, but I got so scared. Maybe next time. Guys, for Took's birthday, please go and play his game on Steam. Please and thank you. I'm gonna link it. I need to pull it up. I already had cake and coffee. Feels good. Nice, nice. A game that I also still need to play. I have it installed. I just need to press play. Where is it? Where is the game? Do do do. Aha, found it. Store page. Copy. Okay, go play! I'm linking it, guys. Both in YouTube and in Twitch. Here you go. Go and play Took's game for Took's birthday. Please and thank you. Chaos Sisters! Do you have those watercolor pencils? I don't. I've seen them before, but I've never used them. I think... Have I used them before? I have watercolors. I have regular watercolors. Those are fine. Okay. Wow, wow, wow. Why is this song such a jam? All the time. Ah, Took, On this fabulous day, we have gathered here all together to celebrate your birthday. Are you guys ready? They're like super fun. You can get one pencil and try it out. Yeah, they seem pretty fun. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Tukar. Happy birthday to you. And go play the game. Please, everyone. The end. I feel like I should have played the thing one more time so that I actually feel like it ends. 3 times kind of felt a little hanging. Incredible, indeed. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're having a wonderful day, Took. Is your birthday the 15th or is it the 14th? Music time? What can I play? What can I play? Maybe it's actually rude for me to be playing my ukulele at nighttime like this. At midnight. Oopsie. Poku concert when, right? Somewhere over the rainbow, birds fly, and the dreams that you dream of once and lullaby. Do you know any Zelda songs to match the illustration? Link has come to town, come to save the Princess Zelda. No, I don't. No, I do not. A very limited amount of songs I can play on the ukulele. Maybe I should learn that song. Link has come to town, come to save. Now what? How cool. Let's draw a box. And then we squiggle it inside. Ah, cool. And then another box. And then you squiggle it. Yeah, I stuck out a little bit, so we're gonna draw the lines again. Wow. Amazing. Please do not make me laugh hard. I'm at the studio. I guess it's my fault. Belk Kamikaze, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, I like what I did right now. Link, but upside down. Well, I think we'll call it here. Reason being, we're gonna hit 5 hours. I remember the dragon, yeah. Over a year ago, thought I'd do that. How many did we do today? Just this page and this page. Thank you for stream. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Meliloki and Frisk17. Thank you guys for the follows. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. And Brenos. Thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. I sent sketches into server. Oh yeah, really? Oh my gosh, a year? Yeah, because it was the dragon challenge, and the reason we had a dragon challenge is because, it was the year of the dragon, which is last year. It shall be very shady. Sketchy. Well. See, I should just with solid blacks in here too. I need to be braver, you guys. This is as brave as I could be yesterday. I keep saying yesterday, but 2 days ago. You see how cool it is when there's solid black. Oh man, okay, I need to keep looking at more ink inspiration stuff and then be a little braver. Gotta be braver! Okay. Let's see who is currently streaming over on twitch.tv. Are you gonna end the stream? I guess it's late for you. Yeah, it's currently 12:30 a.m. so it's midnight. I'm actually not very tired, but I feel like I could sit here and talk with you guys for a while. But I have nothing else to draw now, so you know, I think I'm gonna end and probably actually try to get to bed because I have a visitor coming tomorrow. Not me, actually. My little sister has a visitor coming tomorrow, and since everyone at her work is like early risers, they're like, oh, we're gonna start at 10. And I was like, oh man, that's when I wake up. So maybe I should go to bed early. You're super cool. Well, you're super cool too. Thanks, Lemon. Inspiration, yeah. Solid black looks great, I know, right? I don't know why I drew Impa today, but I'm kind of glad I did. She's a cool character. She deserves my love. I know all the children out there don't even know who this is, probably. Probably. I don't know. Ascent door. Alright, I'll take a look at it. So cool. I hope I can get into drawing on my sketchbook. Yeah, you should! It's fun to flip through afterwards, right? Like, it's not like opening a file and being like, oh, look at this file. It's like, you literally just... Oh yeah, I drew this! Yeah, youngins! I know. How come her shoulders are different colors? Because I inked this one more with the ink pen, and this one is inked a little bit less, so it looks a little bit lighter. They're meant to be the same color, actually, but guess that's what happens when you are being indecisive with your inks, you know? That's all. Very good 5 hours. Thank you, Taurus. Thank you. And again, happy birthday to you, Took. I hope you have a great rest of the day. I'm no children, but just an ignorant. Nah, you're okay. You're totally fine. Alright, I'm looking for someone to raid right now. I guess. Like, who are these people? Oh, sorry. Who are these people? I don't know them. Should we go raid Phil Tomato? Yeah, we'll go raid Phil Tomato. I never raid him. He always draws Cartoon Network characters. Did I just arrive for the raid? You did, but it's alright. I am most likely streaming tomorrow as well, so come and hang out tomorrow. Sick doodle meal. Thank you, Makurae. Thank you, thank you. I love that hooded character. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, that's my cat distributor character. He carries around a feather toy. And my favorite's this little kitten right here. That's having an existential crisis of some sort. I don't really know. I was like, yeah! Hey, yippee! Same time tomorrow? I don't know, actually. But yeah, most likely it'll be a nighttime stream because during the day we'll have a visitor, so. Yeah. Most likely tomorrow night I shall see you guys again. Probably traditional, just because I'm trying to get over this fear of doing some messy ink art, and I really want to do some messy ink art. My gosh, your hands! Hello? Never get hands right. Oh. Hands. Hands for fun. Then you should tell us all about how waking up early went. Yeah, exactly. If it even happens, we'll see. Cat distributor, so cool you cooked with that one. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'll try to think more about what to draw tomorrow. I'm sure it'll be nice and fun. Alright everybody. Let us go and say hello to Phil Tomato, who I've not seen in a while. Great artist though. Offers some good tips here and there of art tips. So make sure you guys go say hello. Follow if you like. Art Brainer, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. And if you guys over on YouTube could do me a huge favor and give the stream a thumbs up, that would be very helpful. If you guys like to rewatch the stream as well, if you've missed it, then you can watch it on my YouTube. It's gonna be up there. I know that that's probably easier to watch than Twitch VODs anyways. I can't believe I finally made it to your stream just in time for you to leave. Well, welcome back, Smiley Sloth. I'm sorry it's right when I'm ending. But I will be back again tomorrow, so look out for the stream. I'll return, sounds good. Thank you, everybody. Alright. I think I just need to type some stuff. Here's my social media if you guys like to follow. I am posting the finished pieces on Twitter, Blue Sky, and Instagram. You guys can see it there. And my YouTube's on there too. Can I send you DM for some Japanese help? Sure. Thanks for stream. Have a good night. Thank you, Blue. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you all for hanging out. Seriously. You guys are the best. And I will see you again very soon. Thank you all for the support, as usual. What's next? Oh, I have prints here. Here's my website because I am taking commissions right now. So if anyone wants their own drawing from me, you guys can send me a DM. Is that it? Oh, here's some comics. Okay, that's it. Here's my Discord. Alright, we good. Let's go. I sent one. Sounds good. Good night, everybody! I pay in basil. Yummy. Bye!
My first girlfriend turned into the moon. That's rough, buddy.